Alright. Good. Cool. So, we finished short campaign victory, so we've got like +3 hero capacity for every hero type. Don't currently have recruitment ability for which one is a warrior priests though. On our very last turn of Triumphant Homecoming. We did manage to get Karl Franz's new Summer Palace completed in Marienburg. Might build in walls there just so that he doesn't lose it at any point. Hopefully he'll that'll help him keep a hold of it. And build him knights. We've already got artillery. That'll do. And then we'll hand that over to Franz. And we'll reoccupy. How much population we got? We've got 1 population then right now. 2 population. 3 population. So every time, as long as we get this buff, we get an extra population every time we occupy a settlement. So we've got 3 population there, so we can build these up for him. Yeah, I'll let him build his own shit there.
I serve no master. Pick up the pace. I await to advise. The heavens
Hey, Supertramp.
guide us.
No, I couldn't sleep. I was trying to sleep before, but I couldn't sleep. So I'll probably do a stream for a few hours of Warhammer. Then maybe I'll have a sleep and do a Bannerlord stream tomorrow, I reckon. Are these quicker? Oh yeah, cool.
Now, I have chosen a path. By the comet.
Cool. We get all those in one turn. There's no point. Normally I'd be abandoning them so I could reoccupy in the next turn to get more population, but the buff's going to be gone next turn, so there's no point doing that. And that means we don't need these lords here either. And starting from next turn, we're going to lose our minus 100% upkeep buff. So we're going to be in all sorts of problems. We need to get rid of as many armies as we can.
So. Protector of the weak.
But yeah, I think that's a good stronghold for Karl Franz, so that's good. Yeah, we're conquering Bretonia, so we can sell that back to Bretonia. I did recruit an assistant lord for him, but I think we're going to get rid of that because yeah, we're going to be going very broke next turn.
Champion of the faith.
This army
that is fortuitous.
Kind of want to get rid of, but yeah. We'll keep recruiting nobles here.
Bring the corpses.
Boost income and Lord's Councillor. I'm going to get rid of that. I might keep this, even though this is going to go up a lot. What are we currently on? 32%. So this is we're on like minus 100%. So this would be 0, but then we're on plus 32% from a supply line. So that's 32% of the actual. So once that ends, we're going to be up to like, it's going to cost me 250 gold per turn, basically. But And yeah, I think we want a witch hunter building there. And maybe a witch hunter building and a warrior priest. Witch hunter building and an engineer building there, maybe. Could build this, but I don't know if it's worth it really. Maybe.
The chieftains want pillaging and plunder, but I just want to kill you.
Sell that to them. We'll go to war with them soon enough, but we may as well steal their money first.
Sigmarite Archlector. Help!
This is vanilla abnormality. Yeah, I always play vanilla. Just regular legendary very hard. But I'm looking forward to 6.1's coming out in what's 10 days, 9 days from now. And yeah, when the next beta version goes up, I'll probably play the beta instead of live when that comes up. But yeah, at the moment we're just playing vanilla. Excuse me.
Servant of Sigmar. Quick march! To battle! Awaiting your command. Eager for battle. Archlector! Ready to serve. For the Emperor! By Sigmar! Ready for war! Burn everything! I shall unhinge them!
Should be routing pretty soon.
Attack!
Eureka! Annihilate!
Cavalry, ready!
Caster of Shaish. Blow deathly winds.
By the twin-tailed comet!
I don't think it really matters too much.
Ready to serve!
We can try and mop up some of these knights. I mean, trolls.
Now!
Hearts will stop.
There it is. Fate of Buna should. This is double Fate of Buna. Should rip these dudes apart.
I thirst!
Death! I do not fear death! Get them! We obey! Eager!
Just playing with my food. All right. So yeah, so I want to do the handover. So we've come back, we've saved the Empire. Now we're going to hand over a lot of the territory back to Karl Franz, try to downgrade our armies a bit, and try to still try to keep Empire safe. But I want to try to convert the campaign into more of a, like, instead of like conquering, we're sort of like a secret, like secret police type of thing. So I want to kind of transfer into. Yeah, I want to get a heap of witch hunters as well. I suppose we're only going to be able to get about 5 or 6, but 7, maybe 8. It might be enough though to hold things down.
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Maybe we'll see if we can try and conquer some more Norsca with these guys.
True servant of Sigmar. Master engineer.
Yeah, cool.
Expert in innovation. Wisdom is not.
Yeah, we can just order that. I think we're pretty much getting to the point where we're not much else to conquer around this particular area.
Remuneration must be paid.
Hey, Crucial, how you going, buddy? Oh, nice. Yeah. So Gateway Crash is finished, so we can sell that now. Another 18,000. And excuse me. And Southern Outpost is also ready to be sold.
So many ideas, grand inventor.
Yeah, it'll take us a couple of turns to get there. I'll get rid of the Regiments of Renown. Because, yeah, as of next time we lose the buff, all of our costs go ballistic. Hey, lately. But yeah, we're trying to get cash in as much cash as we can before then. I don't know if we should build this or not. I feel like eventually we're going to run into problems over here.
Whatever I decide.
What does the Emperor bid?
So yeah, we won't be abandoning this turn because that's the last. That's the last turn of the buff. Keep that. This guy is noble.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yep. So
I will marshal the men.
Village of the Tiger Man. Yeah, so we put him
Huntsman General.
just over the border in Fuhang.
Advancing.
Then we can build everything here a bit quicker. Growth and construction cost. Yeah, maybe, or we could just probably just go money. Have you noticed any change to the AI difficulty or intelligence so far? There hasn't been any change, Judge Dredd. There's no update or anything. Yeah, nothing's changed. There was, do you mean like there was a beta? There was a beta they were running before, but the beta's finished now. This is just the normal live version. same AI that was always there. There's the update, the next update 6.1 that's coming. There's going to be a bit of an update to that and to the AI now, just to reduce the passivity that they were struggling with before.
Cease. What does the Emperor bid? Huntsman General.
I know you dislike mods for Total War, but I think that the change starting settlements mod could be a fun addition occasionally. I'm sure it could, but yeah, I'm not interested. Thanks, Great.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Nah, the only mods for Total War that I'm really interested in are the old world mod that gives you the different map, and vaguely interested in like other ones that add like continent, like, you know, maybe one day I wouldn't mind trying the Araby mod, you know, or the Southern Realms mod or something like that adds like a whole bunch of new content into the game. But I'm not like, I don't know, I feel like usually those things they're a bit, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not like super keen, but yeah, that's probably what I'd be more interested. Yeah, I don't really like change settlement stuff, because I like the world to try to represent the Warhammer world, you know, like, so just having everything like jumbled up, so like it's some kind of fucking musical chairs party or something, like, you know what I mean? It just seems silly to me. It doesn't like make, you know. Like, I know it's not like a realistic one-for-one representation of the Warhammer world exactly, and even if it was, like, the Warhammer world is just a fantasy world anyway, but yeah, just, I like the idea of it being like a world. It's not like just a board game to me where you can just switch around your starting positions and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get into that. But thanks for the suggestion, Relos. I appreciate it, man. And I'm glad that you're having, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think it's natural for when you come across something that's cool and gives you a whole fresh perspective on the game, it's totally natural to want to share that and, you know, tell other people about it so they can enjoy it too. But yeah, no, it's just not my interest, you know. And I'm quite possibly I'm missing out on a lot of fun, but yeah, it's just, I don't care. Not my thing. So much stuff going on all over the world. Where we got the rebellion? Yes, sir. Alright, maybe it's time to sell Gissero.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times? Done.
Alright, no rebellion for me. Brass Keep. Yes, I think we're going to keep Brass Keep as like a northern outpost, so we can keep an eye on things up here. I wish mods were more subtle. They often make extreme changes. It feels like cheating. Yeah, I was almost going to say that, yeah, before actually, that I feel like a lot of mods are a bit unbalanced and stuff, kind of like how I was saying about the Old Realms mod for Bannerlord. But then, like, a lot of the shit that Creative Assembly introduces is wildly unbalanced and crazy as well, so you can't really, yeah, I guess I can't really say that. it's not necessarily a deal breaker for me,
Weapon
honestly.
check. Huntsman General.
But yeah, it's not so much for me. It's not so much cheating. Like, I don't really give a shit about cheating. Like, I don't care whether people think I cheat or whatever. I like do whatever the fuck I want. But it's about satisfaction, enjoying the game, and feeling like it's some sort of meaningful experience to you. You know, whether it's a challenge, it's a puzzle, it's a role-playing experience. It's, for me, quite a lot of the time, it's me trying to basically create like some sort of scenario or a world or a little role-playing storyline in my head or whatever. And that's fun and challenging to me. Like, oh, it'd be cool if I could, in this situation, it's like, it'd be cool if I could go back, take over the empire, build it all up and improve it the way it should be, then sell it back to Karl Franz so he can have a proper empire instead of the shitty one that he would have otherwise built. And then I'm going to make my dudes into like a secret police force of agents that are going to pull, and I've got like this whole like little storyline in my head that I'm trying to create, and the thing with that is like, certain factions give you certain abilities that might feed into some sort of storyline that you've got in your head, or a certain mod might be a prerequisite for the storyline you've got in your head, but like I feel like there's definitely a thing that I have where if I mod the game in order to make the thing easier, then it ruins the whole like satisfaction of doing the thing. Whereas yeah, like especially after the game started, like if you agree on a set of mods before the game, and then you're like, cool, I've got a plan, I've got what I'm trying to achieve and what challenges I expect to face and blah blah. That's cool, and that can usually be okay. But definitely if you're in the game and you come across a thing and you're like, oh, I could just mod this and fucking change that, or you use a cheat code and do that and teleport over there. It's like, oh, I fucked that up. Oh, that's okay. I'll just reload back 5 turns and do. As soon as you start doing that shit, it just fucking ruins it for me. It's like fucking throw it away, over, new one, fresh one. But I think, and that's the thing with some mods as well. I think when they're too convenient or they're too overpowered or to whatever, it sort of feels like that. It feels like, oh, this is just, it doesn't feel like interesting anymore. It just feels like, oh, this is just bullshit, it's just meaningless bullshit, whereas yeah, it's quite an art and a trick with games to balance get the game balance and the pacing right, so it feels meaningful and it feels like your decisions and things you're doing and stuff are, I don't know, yeah, anyway, whatever, I don't really know what I'm talking about, but yeah, I know like sometimes mods can be fucked up, I guess, is basically what I'm saying. But I'm not saying that the changing star positions is fucked up or anything. It's just like I said, I don't really like that idea. And like, I don't mind if I kind of subvert it inside the game, but I don't really want to change it. Like, I don't want, like, the High Elves to live in Nagaroth and fucking Malekith to live in fucking the Southlands, and, like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, like, why would I want to do that? Like, I want to play in the Warhammer world. That's why I'm playing in the Warhammer world. Why would I want to change it to not be the Warhammer world? That's my headspace about it, but yeah. I hate Astankia's hexes. It's so dumb that half your army can just die because there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Astankia's pretty fucked up. I don't know. I'm not sure what I think about these changes that they're making to Astankia. I can see what they're trying to do, but I feel like I'm just not going to care still. But we shall see. Yeah, this little bit here, I don't know. I kind of want to keep it because it's really annoying trying to get across here if you don't. I mean, it's not really that annoying, but yeah, I guess I don't really care.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
All right, we might need to disband these guys.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
I'm just trying to basically get rid of everything that we can. Where's Karl Franz?
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Empire's blessings, yes.
All right, so I've sold Hergy to France. Oh, I should have traded him for Wiseman, and I could have given it back to Midland. Try to suck up to Midland.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy.
Yeah, that's all right. They should come around eventually. Has there been any performance patch recently? My game runs much faster than before. No, I don't know. Dark Elves in weird places is what Lockyer is for. Yeah, that's right. Lockyer and Rakarth.
Let us begin.
Alright, I think I've covered everything. I still feel like I want to sell more settlements, try to get some more cash. Maybe we should do one more pass to make sure I haven't got any extra armies I don't need. These guys
On that.
can be outside of the army.
What is your wish?
The path is marked in fire.
Oh yeah, I was trying to build up the Winds of Magic on that army, I forgot.
Flame off. Sigmar's will.
Who calls? Heirlooms of magic, come.
My will is bound.
This will help.
Champion of the faith.
We'll give hedge wizards to everyone.
Embrace mortality.
Yeah, next turn we'll sell that to Carl-Franz. We should be able to trade Marienburg for like anything we want. Alright, let's just quickly go around every lord. Everyone that's not got a specific job, we will get rid of. Yep. This guy, what are you doing?
To
Nothing?
the provinces.
Alright, I think that is it.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
So yeah, so this is our new economy. Went from plus whatever to minus 7.4k, 7.5k. So every time we recruit a new wizard,
The Amber Order. The Amber Order.
Yeah, so these lizards are making profit of like 400 gold a turn now. It's pretty cool.
vigilant.
Well, they're only making about 200. I we should build that for the extra 30 gold. I mean, extra 50 gold. Guess it's probably going to be more like... Well, yeah, it's already 120%. It's probably going to end up being like 200. So it'll pay for itself relatively quick, I guess. Isleheart. Just go back across the border here.
I will go.
We can build Isleheart up. Building in one turn. Some witch hunters.
Protector of
And
the
we can
weak.
go back into main.
I go where I'm needed.
Yep, saves us a bit of money.
Death is not the end. Mortal eyes need help.
I serve no
Okay,
master.
and yeah, so Arnor. So put this guy in
Stars blink agreement.
Warsaw.
It is time. Ready to burn them.
Cool, and we'll keep fixing this up for Karl Franz. Now Marienburg we can sell to Karl Franz now.
Greetings, fellow heirs
Sell him
of Sigmar.
Marienburg in exchange for Karaberg. Plus 300, and he's like, look how much we could get him to do anything for that. But yeah, so this is like the ultimate. So basically, we built Karl Franz a tier 5 settlement, and I've built the start of all the buildings that I want him to have in there. He's going to have the artillery building, so he can build steam tanks eventually and stuff. Money, trade, walls. So yeah, I think that's everything he needs pretty much. Give him a bit of good economy and stuff. But yeah, that'll get him started.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Take Karaberg off him, and
On it.
rest of his money. Alright, so Marienburg now belongs to France, and we'll fix up the rest of his province for him, and then we'll sell that to him as well.
Now. That is the pyromancer's way. A powerful move.
Death Singer, nice. It's still pretty early in the campaign, I guess. I thought, yeah, I was like, this is surprising. I would have thought all of the uniques had been gone by now, but it's still going.
Sigmar preserve us.
That will work.
Now, I think it's time to go after Vlad now. I do want to clear out the Drykar and the ogres and stuff as well. But we'll,
Moving off.
yeah, we'll leave that for now.
Since you ask nicely.
born to die.
We'll send these heroes down towards Vlad's territory and see if we can make him go all passive. I'll go and camp them in Drakenhof and see if we can make all of his armies go back there to try to defend.
Beast Slayer. Pioneer of progress.
We'll get these guys to try to backdoor. Oh shit. Maybe we should be front dooring. Yeah, might need a defense force here sooner than we thought.
Who disturbs me?
I'll just try and pop a life wizard here.
Jade Wizard. Gairan Whispers.
We were lucky enough to get an intelligent, lucky enough to get a
Yes.
noble one. It would have been good.
Come forth.
And just get a hedge wizard in there as well, just so that this army is like kind of not really at all combat ready. I just realized because it doesn't have any fire spells.
Gold Wizard.
I'm gonna get some noble wizards in here.
I am no longer required.
What do you require?
Powers of oblivion.
You need fire.
Discipline. Yeah, I want a noble one. It's alright. I reckon we give him boost income, Lord's Counselor, and he probably can almost pay for himself. We can always replace him later on once we get a proper noble one. The idea is to just keep getting more and more noble wizards built up in here.
Sigmar's will.
In order to buff the income of Altdorf and Reichland until it just goes ballistic.
I protect Bretonnia.
Yeah.
Work to do. Siphoning power. A change of components.
Start sort of downsizing, changing up these armies.
My
This guy is going to
serve
go after
the
this.
Empire. 'Tis the wisest path.
Small but substantial modifications.
Get another 20,000 for that. Next turn. Yeah, we'll make Carberg really valuable, and then we'll maybe sell it back to Midland again.
Servant of the faith, by Sigmar. Ever onward.
Sometimes if with these ones where they want to go around, if you click like right next to... No. So fucked.
Warrior of Sigmar. Forward, in his name.
So fucked, like these shitty areas, like, and then well, now I've got no movement. Oh no, I should be able to make it.
Awaiting orders.
But yeah, there's some of these Norskin places are pretty good. I wonder if they did that on purpose to make it easier to defend. Hey, Ethelwolf. I wonder if they did it on purpose to make it Norska easier to defend, because I kind of hate trying to keep Norska. Like when I play as Norska, like trying to keep it, it's really painful because it's so much vulnerable coastline everywhere, you know. So yeah, I wonder if that's like they did that intentionally to try to make it, you know.
Engineer. Your loss.
Yeah, I'll probably put a captain's building there so I can start recruiting captains in here, and then we can just farm all the different heroes for the right traits that we want.
Ready to serve.
Guy looked like Daniel Day-Lewis in Gangs of New York. I love that character, Daniel Day-Lewis. I can't remember his name now. He's called the Captain or something, or the no, I can't remember. Yeah, but yeah, that guy, the guy who Daniel Day-Lewis played, the Butcher. Yeah, the Butcher. That's right. Yeah. He was so good. And you do sort of look like him. Yeah, actually, I think somebody said that before. Ada version. Alright. I think everything's kind of coming together. I think I'm just gonna start flicking turns. We're gonna just to try to get things moving a little bit quicker now. Because I've kind of gotten to the part. I've gotten past the part where I'm trying to play really carefully to get everything to work, and now I'm at the part where I want to see it all, like, come to fruition. You know, like I want to see the outcome. I want to see the reward.
Hail to you, Lord of the Land.
It could be more on fire, like everything. Indeed. I was thinking the hero that you recruited, I think you look like Viggo Mortensen. Oh, okay, well, that's not bad. I kind of like the look of Viggo Mortensen. I think sometimes you look at him and you think, he's not very handsome because he's got such a he's got sort of such a striking kind of a face, but, you know, I think he's got a cool face. Apparently Crow turned down the part of Aragorn. That could have been wild. You reckon? Imagine Crow as Aragorn. I don't know. I think Viggo Mortensen did such a great job of it. Yeah, I can't remember. Imagine like, yeah, Russell Crowe would have been like, imagine like Gladiator, like, you know, Maximus, but instead of Aragorn, it's Maximus. Oh dear. Gladiator Aragorn, yeah.
Go rises.
My name is Aragorn from the line of kings. Could have been amazing. Why is Ubersreich taking... Oh, this guy's not in the right.
I serve Sigmar.
I was going to say, why the fuck is it taking 3 turns to build a building? Outrageous.
What orders? True servant of Sigmar.
Winds of Gur. Items of power, come!
Let us forge our fate.
The Amber Order! Who seeks my power?
Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Yeah, good, man. Couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd do it. Well, it's not really an early stream. It's kind of a... I don't really have a normal time anymore, do I? I just stream whatever I want, just random times. But yeah. I was planning on streaming later, but and having a couple hours sleep, but yeah, it didn't work out. I'm planning on recruiting some cavalry at some point. So I'll probably I'll get the hero capacity for captains and witch hunters, and then I think we'll do the cavalry set. I love how Orion only uses Ariel as a map hero. What an idiot! Although she does seem impossible to assassinate still. Nice. By the way, I declared my Chaos Sorcerer campaign 1. It wasn't Iron Man, so now I'm trying Iron Man, Von Carstein, Necroc. What are you what was I gonna say? What was your goal with the Chaos Sorcerer campaign? Did you wipe out the Empire and make it all into a Chaos land?
Here to serve.
So, I am the Supreme Patriarch. Very well.
Did this fucking just raise my settlement? What a little bitch.
I shall...
Depopulated the rounds around, captured 10 cities and called it good. Did you manage to get like the Chaos Empire to like get more lords and stuff? And did you like, were you able to take part in the like kingdom stuff, like voting on the different laws for the Chaos faction and that kind of stuff?
Who calls? Do not waste my potential. So be it. You summon me.
Oh, how did I get my upkeep down so much?
Let us begin.
Not that I'm complaining, but...
Greetings from Sigmar.
Didn't do voting, didn't see Brass keep getting any more lords than they got in an early game. I think they recruited a few early on, not sure. I'll try to defect to the actual chaos instead of Brass Keep this campaign. But I think with Iron Man, it's not going around fast. I wouldn't play chaos with Necrarch. Yeah, I've thought about it before because I feel like the vampires are real powerful and stuff, and it kind of seems like, you know, chaosy or whatever. But nah, like vampires and chaos are like opposite to each other. Like, you know, like chaos is like this kind of living, mutating, growing, festering thing, you know, whereas, you know, the undead are like soulless, you know, they're like soulless, dead, unchanging, unliving. Like that's the whole thing about them, that they're like the wrongness of them is that they are they're unlife, you know. So yeah, I feel like I thought about it for a while, but I was like, nah, it just doesn't jive. With Empire it works because, you know, half the dudes that are in Chaos were Empire to start with, and then they got corrupted. So I feel like for Empire it's fine, but for vampires it just doesn't quite work. If you're gonna go vampire, you can't like mix up your fucking your tropes, you know. If you're going like vampire Count Dracula shit, you can't mix it up with your Chaos Warrior, Black Metal Vikings, you know. It doesn't work. I think a big part of the vampire counts is they're more closely aligned to order than chaos. Yeah, good call.
The Empire.
Yeah, I mean, totally up to you, obviously, Aknarovich. I'm not trying to ruin your vibe or anything, but just that was when I thought about it. I thought, nah, this isn't going to be satisfying in the end because it's going to feel a bit whack.
Nation calls.
For me, maybe you won't. Maybe you don't feel like that.
What?
Grand inventor.
Oh fuck, where are they? Oh fuck. Oh, there's the Wood Elves coming and fuck them up. Oh no. Oh, they're right here. Oh shit, do I take the settlement or do I...
Compelled by good sense.
I'll try and sack it and see if we can bounce off and then come back and get him as well. That'll be perfect.
For the Empire.
You don't have to gentilize your words, amigo. I'm not a woe man. Legitimate criticism is okay. Oh yeah, no, what I was trying to say is I wasn't trying to criticize you. I was trying to like give you advice, you know, and just I don't want you to, you know, get into your vampire thing and then realize it's all fucking shit, you know, and you've wasted your time, you know. So yeah, that's what I was just saying. Just think about that. See how you feel about it. If you still feel good, go ahead. If you don't, then don't waste it, you know. Don't waste your time. Yeah, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, I go semantics, you know. I guess, I mean, I wasn't criticizing you. I was just criticizing the idea of the campaign or whatever. Yeah, I get what you mean. Whatever. I think we understand each other.
Be thankful for my unrivaled leadership, for we shall emerge victorious this day. Golden.
But yeah, I'd had that same idea sort of about the vampire thing, but yeah, it's like that. Yeah, nah, but I feel like the Bretonian Knight really worked well. Basically, yeah, my first thought was to do it with Blood Dragons because I thought, oh yeah, they're really powerful, kind of like a Chaos guy, blah blah. And yeah, but then I then because of that same reason, I decided not to do it. But then then the Bretonian Knight basically gave me that exact experience that I was looking for, but without the whole vampire thing. So I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, I wish I hadn't screwed up that campaign. Do you reckon I'd be able to fix it? Like if I go and like keep capturing him over and over again? It seemed like it wouldn't take that long, maybe. Check this out, I'm just melee maging now. I'm not even bothering to cast spells. But maybe we should cast the spells in retrospect.
The winds glow hot. Seething fire. For Heldenhammer. Celestial might. Alchemist wizard.
wizard!
What the fuck? These Black Oaks are fucking us up.
Wielder of Shaman! Gold wizard!
Need to get him tighter into a tighter ball, like in the corner or something.
Gold wizard! Advancing!
To battle! Quick march! Moving faster! March to progress! Battle protocols! Finding the angle! No lingering! Firearms loaded! Finding better ground! Master craftsman! Imperial inventor! Engineer! Elden hammer! Forward! Now! Fleet! At speed! I hunger! Running! To slaughter! With haste! Swiftly! Onwards! Quickly! Hunting! Carnage awaits!
Gold wizard! Power of Shaman!
Still got 176 Winds of Magic left, but we just can't use it because our regen's so slow. Oh, what? Oh, getting shot by lasers from the wizard. Wizard lasers.
Sigma calls!
Hey, Wolfsball. Yeah, I'm not hostile. I think I'm not hostile to. I think I'm hostile to one of them, but not hostile to the other one. Yeah, can't remember. Yeah, I'm hostile to Mortken, so I think I just keep capturing his guys and releasing them for +5 relations each time. Whereas I think I am hostile to Nurgle. I'm not sure. I mean, I think I'm not hostile to Nurgle. Yeah. YouTube did not inform me, but Twitch did. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Maybe just skip straight to lasers, yeah.
The Empire endures. Burn everything.
Fucking hell. Is he gonna run out of Winds of Magic or what?
Engineer.
I might have to get the engineer to fucking fuck this dude up.
Inertia. In motion. Engineer. Right. Moving. I have them.
How do you like this? How do you like these apples? Yeah, get wrecked.
Crucible of
I got
war!
lasers too.
I have them!
No, fuck.
By forge and firearm! Marching! Over there! A matter of locomotion! Go!
It shall be!
Dark Elves are so rich, it's not even funny. I'm playing Morathi, took starting province, sweeped around, took Skaven province, beat up the Tomb Kings, and white pissed out after they attacked me. Destroyed Baba Yaga. Turn 30, I have 70 gold saved and a profit of 8k per turn. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I usually run a deficit, but I usually am making like tens of thousands of gold a turn just from killing shit. Dark Elves are the only faction where I don't even bother to region trade for money because I just get so much money from just killing shit, you know, just from especially when you play Malekith, yeah, like Malekith gets like plus 100% sack rating or whatever. Then you have two Black Arcs both giving you like plus 30%. So you're getting like 260% sack value. And then sometimes you get an event that gives you like extra post-battle loot or sack value or whatever. And, you know, like you just get all these bonuses to post-battle loot and sack value and captives taken and all that stuff. But yeah, they've got a pretty good economy. Just if you want to just build buildings and shit, they've got a pretty good economy there. But they've got an even better economy of just murdering people and taking their stuff. You know, they just gives you heaps of cash. There I was healing the siege. Was that you, Slim Sumo? But yeah, Dark Elves are very rich. Very wealthy.
Unbridle your avarice! Master
Nah,
engineer.
yeah, the movement, the mountain movement here screws him up. I was hoping he was going to be able to bounce back off and take him out, but no.
Advance on them!
That's alright.
So many ideas for the Empire!
Excuse me.
Master engineer. Follow your orders. Take them down.
God damn it. And if I could have used this, which is off cooldown, but it won't let me target the Lord because now he's sieging the settlement. But if I had done it before I sieged...
Yourselves, if you want it done right. If they're wise, they will... For Sigma and Verena! This is it, men! Advance! All according to plan?
Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up the backspace.
Harnessing energies
well.
of the ether!
It is what it is. I should just do it this turn, shouldn't I? So I don't forget. This guy's just, I'm selling everything to the lizards and then he's just selling it, he's just stealing it back.
Sarsa Sorga, you Tulak. Sartic.
pioneer of...
Don't be over eager.
Actually, because I'm not an enemy with him, he probably won't recognize it.
Sit a while and listen. I refuse.
Your word is my command. I serve the Heldenhammer. Cast.
I could auto resolve it, but yeah, we better jump in there and burn these Norskins personally. I swear the unit card of the Berserker, like every time I see the unit card of the Berserker, like they just look so swole and fucking crazed that I just like, it just makes me want to play Norska. Though Ulrika has taken the blood kiss, it does not define her. She remains loyal to humanity, to death, and far beyond. So noble. She's an inspiration to us all. Filthy bloodsucker. I feel the same way when I see witch elves. I was actually just thinking about witch elves when I was saying that as well. Same here. Same here, brother. It's just like I get that like, let's go witch elves, berserker. Just so much damage, so much damage.
Sigma exultant.
I think witch elves are the most buffable unit out of every out of any yeah, I think the witch elves can be buffed, like in terms of percentage damage. I think you can buff witch elves more than any other unit. Like their base damage is like 35 or 40 or some shit, and you can get them up to like 150 or something by the end, you know? Or more, or maybe more. I don't know.
I'll burn them! Seething fire!
Ready for orders. Very well. Quickly now. Faith in the comet. Ready to serve. At speed. To battle, brothers. Eager for battle.
Oh, did I just single cast that? No, whatever.
In the name of Sigma.
Let's dive at no!
Ulrika!
Battle ready. Pray for glory.
I am a pyromancer! The winds glow hot! Eager! Power of life!
Awaiting your command. Ready for orders.
Grey wizard! What?
By Sigma! Pray for glory! Sigma is with me!
Manifest pain!
You can read 2 scrolls of gun and you can fire the guns, early guns after. No need to quest. Yeah, if you don't, but you need the guns for your companions. Yeah. Yeah, no, the reason I do the quest is so I can get the guns for the companions. And also, if you want to actually use guns, then you need to do the quest to be able to unlock the Hockland long rifles. Yeah, the Hockland long rifles, they're like 250 damage a shot. Whereas if you don't do the quest, then all you can get is those like 140 damage handguns or whatever. Oh, well maybe you can get the Hockland long rifles from somewhere else, I don't know. Or from looting maybe, from looting Fighting Empire. You can't loot, yeah, you probably can loot them from somewhere if you fight against Empire. If you, yeah, well, I suppose you have to fight against Empire, don't you? Because even if you play Empire, they go to war with the other Empire factions. And, but yeah. But the quest is super fast and easy, so it's going to heaps easier to just do the quest than it is to loot them probably. Oh, actually no, because it's not just doing the quest. You've also got to save up 1,000 prestige. So yeah, I don't know. Might be quicker to loot them if you can find a good target. You know, if like Hockland produces a lot of them, then they're easy to loot.
All things must wither.
Is this the bestest cheese faction now? Hey Wilhelm, I don't know. There's so many cheesy factions. It's like a bit of a toss-up. But yeah, the Gelt's definitely got a lot of cheese. It's not even, I don't know, it's not even really cheese, it's just, yeah, well, it's just like how, it's just like, I don't know, that's just what Gelt's faction is. Like, he's just it's a wizard faction, you know, he's meant to have lots of wizards and blow shit up with magic, you know. Yeah, I guess the whole faction's kind of cheesy, but it's not like it's not like I'm playing it cheesy, it's just like, that's just how you play it, you know. That's just how his faction is designed. Like, I'd have to really go out of my way to not play Gelt cheesy, you know what I mean? I'd have to be like, I'm only going to have 1 wizard per army, and I'm not going to use any of the special ability, you know? It'd be like, yeah, it'd be weird.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
This is like playing vampire counts? No, I think Gelt's like way more powerful than the vampire counts. Vampire counts are pretty cheesy, but not quite. They're nowhere near as powerful as Gelt, because Gelt's got these special kind of, you know, Gelt's more like the changeling or something. You know, he's got like special mechanics that kind of are outside of the normal game's rules, like the way that he can just spawn heroes that start off with full movement and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, they should make it so that when he spawns his heroes, they don't start off with movement. Really, I reckon that was probably a mistake, but it's actually quite fun and cool. Makes it feel quite dynamic.
Ready to serve. Praise be to Sigmar.
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
I am ready. Are you?
Yeah, all our movement is done on all of our
The
armies.
stars blink agreement. That is fortuitous.
Umber Wizard.
I serve no master. That is fortuitous. Ready to burn them. I await to advise. What is your wish?
Who seeks my power? Who
seeks my power.
I'm trying to get more noble lords, but we're not having much luck.
I serve no master. The winds blow strong.
Pray guard you.
Gelt is not the normal empire. No, that's right. Yeah, Gelt's his own thing. Never played Empire past turn 2. Okay, you just don't really get into the Empire's like art style and stuff like that.
Champion of the faith. Master engineer.
Okay, so we probably want Witch Hunter capacity and Engineer or Warrior Priest. I feel like Engineer, like, normally go Warrior Priest, but I feel like Engineer is more the thing over here with this particular capacity. I've only been playing Warhammer 3 for 2 weeks, so I haven't played anything past turn 2. Ah, no worries. That's right. You got lots of stuff to look forward to, Slim. There's no rush.
Huntsman General. What does the Emperor bid?
Okay, so we've got Carroburg built up.
Welcome, my countrymen. So be it. Right.
Yeah, hold on to those ghost guys for one more turn.
The nation calls.
Alright, I think everything's kind of coming to fruition. And then yeah, we just gotta get ready to we'll finish off Grom and then we gotta get ready to invade vampires. Gotta make sure we don't get invaded by anyone when we're not ready.
Master engineer.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
No. Now that he's at what we've got with Grimgor, though, we're gonna have to send. I think we're gonna have to send some advisors. How did he take Mountain Pass already? Oh man, fuck! Because I fucked up my movement here. I think that's ruined it now. I want to play Arbal again, but I can't like figure out. I can't figure out anything to do with him that wouldn't be like just You know what I mean? It just feels like, I don't know, it just feels so broken. I just can't even think of a way to play it that would feel satisfying. Well, I guess we aren't selling anything else to the Lizardmen for a while. Oh, maybe I could sell... Maybe we could sell this in exchange for Tower of Ashung, and then sell that to the Lizardmen. Maybe. See how we go. Auto Resolve isn't really impressed by low tier Dark Elf units. Blackout Corsairs I feel like are not too bad because they got the armor.
Firearms loaded. Master Engineer.
Pistoliers!
For the Emperor! Architect of destruction! For the Emperor!
How much wins we got? 133, okay. You gotta always check your wins when you're playing Gelt, because it's the amount of, like, how effective you're gonna be in battle is wildly varies depending on how many wins, how much wins you've got. Yeah, them apples. Trolls didn't really care. Didn't care about that either. We're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to do something here. I think we'll just keep burning. The trolls will go down eventually.
Engineer! March to progress!
Ready! Ready! We serve the Emperor!
put you down!
I will break your tiny minds.
By Galvaraz! All ranks fire! Wizard! Loaded! Architect of destruction! Imperial inventor! Master engineer!
Wow, by clicking so much it made it like freak out after a while.
Instrument of war! Firearms loaded!
He's slowly getting him.
I shall unhinge them!
You were nearly at the end of it.
General! Yes, sir! Quickly! For the Emperor! Go! At speed! What? Architect of destruction! We are Sigma's heirs! Obey! Bring lightning! At speed!
Jade Order!
Ulrich's wrath! Yes? No lingering!
Eager!
I'm gonna get some heals. Dark Elf's highest tier defensive infantry is the Blackguard of Negroth. Yeah, they don't have shields. They're anti-large halberd infantry. They're you know, anti-cav. Alrighty. We expunged the all record of these foul greenskins from history. It's as if they never existed. Dominatrix chicks? Oh, yeah, right. They're not really high tier. I think they're only tier 3. Sister of the Slaughter. Alright.
Repairs can come later. Master engineer.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Alright, so we can switch Hidden Landing, the Tower of Ashung, plus get 71 4.4k.
The Iron Dragon.
And then Tower of Ashung should, if anything is going to connect onto Lizardman, the Tower of Ashung should be it. But it may not.
Sarsa Sorga, you Tulak. Sartic.
All right, we basically just fed all this territory to. It was pretty cool. We just sold all this territory to Lizardmen's. They gave me shitloads of money for it, and our ally is at war with them, and so he's just been taking it all from as because they don't, when I sell it to them, it doesn't have any garrison, so he's just been taking them instantly with no fight. Just take, like almost the same turn that I sold. Pretty funny. All right. Okay, so all the noble ones in here need to go through the portal. I should have done it before I sold.
Sagacity personified.
Yeah, we'll do it next time.
So many ideas.
Yeah, I should have done it before I sold that settlement. Would have saved us a bit of time.
Hunt and forage.
Not sure if that even saved us any turns.
Huntsman General, track and trap.
Let us begin.
All right. Yeah, I think we
Wind of Shammon, I will. Very well, I will do this.
into the Vampire Lands next, I think.
I have seen your heart.
Master engineer. For the Empire. Burdened with brilliance.
This could be a bit rough. Grom is pretty nasty. Personally. Chaos troops are really easy to recruit and level and start out powerful. Once you get some towns, that's the Chaos superpower. Yeah, nice. And with the wizard, you can put power keystones on them, right, to make them even more powerful. How many keystones did you end up using?
Prestigious steed.
Demogryphs, battle tanks and such. Oh, okay, I was gonna use one for Minotaurs. And yeah, maybe one for Minotaurs and one for Chaos Knights or something like that. Keystones, if you play the Magister, you can like you put a keystone like onto a unit to modify it. There's different ones for like beast magic, fire magic, life magic, light magic, you know what I mean? And yeah, the beast magic one gives 40 or 50% physical resistance to units. So yeah, so it's really good for your Minotaurs that are kind of like bullet magnets. They're pretty tough, but they can get shot real easy. So yeah, I think giving them heaps of physical resistance is pretty cool. Yeah, I reckon Minotaurs would be cool.
For the Comet, ready! Hellstorm rocket battery! The Empire endures! Rhinown, ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath!
You know, Realms, yeah, sorry, Arctic just talking about Bannerlord and Switch Chat.
Sigmar guides us! March as one! Missile infantry!
Missiles at the ready! Yes, my lord!
To position! Duty call!
He's overcast Spirit Leech me. Yep, and he didn't even get a backlash either. What a massive douche.
Master Engineer!
With certainty!
Armed with knowledge! By gun and
It'd be good if there was some way to like turn off the engineer's it'd be good if there was some way to turn off the engineer's gun. Because he just get like, I reckon most of the damage I take is from the engineers shooting my guys in the back of their head.
Command artillery! You
can turn off fire at will, but whenever you melee something, it'll reactivate. It'll shoot again.
An animated gate!
Gifted tinker!
Ready for war! Illumination upon them! The Empire endures!
Battle protocols! Overcoming inertia! Over there! Moving! Quickly! In motion! Right!
Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't die. He's got regeneration.
Engineer to slaughter!
More oil! It squeaks!
Look at this. He's getting absolutely fucked.
Bestial strength!
For the comet! Ready!
Sigma! No!
Yeah, we're getting fucked. This is no good.
Gold Wizard! Wizard of the Order!
Yeah, the wizard's like the life wizard's dead.
Finding the angle!
For Heldenhammer!
Wipe them out!
I serve this! Wielder of Shaman!
Bring them down! Ready for war! We serve the Emperor! Master Craftsman! I have them! War!
Oh, the life wizard's still alive. He just got shattered.
For Heldenhammer!
What a Chad.
Ready! Burn everything!
Take aim! Sigma calls!
Oh fuck.
Forge and firearm!
Restrained innovation!
A matter of locomotion! A new view! Over there!
Imperial inventor! Vanquish them! For the twin-tail comet! Steel-shot fools!
Engineer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Take your target!
Engineer! Marching! Mind over matter!
Is this, see what I mean? Grom's just killing our entire thing. This is the kryptonite of this warband. Like really powerful single entities can just kill all our dudes, and Grom is so lethal.
Moving!
An equine equation!
Missile infantry!
To position!
Sigma, preserve us!
Luminous calls! Quickly! Through to cannon! All-terrain apparatus! Soldiers of the Empire! At speed! Battle protocols!
Ah, fuck.
Master Engineer! Gifted Tinkerer! Putting theory into practice! At your service! To battle! Taking position! Take position! For Heldenhammer! More oil! It squeaks! For Sigma! We are Sigma's heirs! In motion! Overcoming inertia! Ranged weapons ready! Light wizard!
No, he got routed. Fuck.
For the comet! Ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, quickly! Banish! Take the ground! Find your targets! We obey! There is wisdom in this. I'll burn them! Master Trump!
Nah, I'm gonna have to concede. Yeah, go. Yeah, Grom just smashed us, smashed all my dudes. Like I wiped out everything else, but just couldn't fight, couldn't kill Grom. Like couldn't do anything against Grom. Couldn't stop him. Couldn't slow him down. Couldn't hurt. You know, I was deep. I was putting minus 48 melee attack on him and shit. You know, it was yeah, that was messed up. Like you see how fast like he just killed like one character, killed another character, killed another character. You know, like or you know almost like got him down to like 10% health. What a dick. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? What was that?
Master Engineer.
Oh, they just got sorry, I thought it was saying that they were dead or something. It's like where?
Invention is my gift.
I walk this earth.
Actually no, I'll put him on the leave him on the Pegasus. Because that way Grom won't be able to kill him.
Great treasures, come to me.
Move.
Yeah, I'll try that again with all my wizards flying so Grom can't get him. And suck it, Grom. Hey Vasily. Since when does regular Cathay have balloon size range of scavenger? Oh, were they not always like that? I don't know, yeah, I don't really pay attention to Cathay stuff too much.
Items of power, come!
I'll find the serpent. This will help.
Shaman guides me. An arcane eye is needed.
Crane gunner, yeah, crane gunners inside the balloons. That's right. Because I remember Anticity doing some kind of like meme thing where he was like because there was 4 crane gunners that point the 4 different directions. So he was like rotating it so that it would get like a faster rate of fire. Because instead of them having to wait for their reload, it would just be like, you know, like that. Yeah.
That is fortuitous.
I am gone. Items of power, come!
Making headway.
So yeah, we're just mount healing all of our fucked up units. The Grom, see, Grom might be able to beat me. Grom might be able to beat me every time in battle, but his ability to regenerate his army again like every time he beats me, it's so Pyrrhic that when I come back, it'll be totally fucked. Okay.
Expert in innovation. Never complacent.
All right, let's try that again.
Grand inventor. Cut. If you want it done right.
Alright, I think this time, maybe... I was gonna say, maybe this time we could put them all inside a blob. You reckon that would stop him? Fuck, maybe, I don't even know if that would stop him.
Loaded! Armed with knowledge! Hellstorm! Crossbows ready, General! The Empire endures! Conditions acceptable! Imperial Inventor! Taking aim! If I can craft the finest of machines, I can command you, Ronald. Fear not, you are safe in my hands. Swiftly!
Alright. Let's see see what I can do. I wonder if we just like continuously shoot him with fireballs and eventually just run him out of regen. Where's that shit going?
Sage wizards! Quickly! On!
Um,
Now!
Burn everything!
Take order!
Ready for war! I channel fire!
I am life! At once!
I'll put him away a bit further. So they have to use spread it around.
Yes, quickly!
Spread the healing cap around a bit.
Astromancy!
We are Sigmar's heirs! The winds glow hot!
By Ulrich's wrath! Moving out, sir! We serve the Emperor!
Engine!
Ready! Swiftly! It is done! With haste! At speed! Fleet! Now! At once! Onwards! Advance!
Seething fire!
Quickly! Forward! Onwards!
At speed! Burn everything! Let us go! Go!
By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground!
Move out! Taking position!
Yes, quickly!
Let's die that! No! Swiftly! With haste! By Gol, Naraz! Gothandor, I invoke thee!
I channel fire!
Throw in! Fleet! At once! Now! Quickly! At speed! Forward! Advance! Fleet!
The winds blow hot! Faster!
The Empire endures!
Feel life go! Let the wind of life blow!
Thank you.
Seething fire!
The portents sight chaos! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, sorry. Thanks.
Burn everything!
Did I just singe his tail feathers? Oh no, it's alright.
I sense convergence! Ready for war!
Gold Wizard!
Light is light.
Vanish!
Yeah, got him this time. Suck it, Grom. Dickhead.
I channel fire.
Got you, bro. Got you.
To battle. The Empire ensures. Halt. I'll burn them.
Sigmar calls! Battle wizards!
My Ulrich's wrath. Quick march.
Crossbows ready, General!
Take the ground.
I serve this. Light is might.
I am life!
Wizard of the Order!
The winds blow hot.
Alright, vengeance is mine. He's still got another army, but yeah, it was just Grom himself that we couldn't deal with. Like Gelt's stack would have had no problem dealing with him, because Gelt would have done an overcast final transmutation, non-overcast final transmutation, overcast spirit leech, non-overcast spirit leech, debuff, you know, and he would have just died in like fucking 2 seconds. But these guys just didn't have the mage power. And yeah, the mage melee versus Grom didn't work, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to heal the Lord. I was like, oh, everyone's full health. Except for that guy.
More trouble than they're worth. Master Engineer. For the Empire. Upgrades are vital.
I think some of these guys need their conduit or their... Cool. Alright, pull up, get a heal.
Guns up now! Take aim!
Gold Wizard!
Great swords! You are all consummate warriors of the Empire, and with my peerless knowledge, our victory is certain. For Heldenhammer!
The Empire! Power of life!
Alright, good job. All healed up. Hey, you got it, monkey. I don't really care about these.
Our strength is bolstered.
You hate the mechanical horse? Yeah. Good shit.
Master engineer. If you had a thought, it would be lonely. For the Empire. It seems I
Yeah,
have
I'll
much
move
to
here and we'll try and we'll hope this army will attack us. We look pretty weak, so they should go for it.
Imperial Scholar.
Slowly getting that upkeep down. Alright, how much money you guys got?
Short-lifers. It is always a pleasure to hear of your little schemes.
You honor me.
Maybe Paravon can buy it.
Lord, welcome, friends. What do the men of the Hammer require this day?
6.1k. Yeah. Probably about right. What about? I don't guess Corone can't buy it, can
King
he?
Louis, welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Yeah, we'll sell this power of 6k. That's
Bow
fine.
before the rightful lords of the realm, and I'll hear your demands. I suppose so.
Alrighty. I think we've pretty much restored order down here. I mean, Musion's still there, but I mean, we've got to give something. Where the fuck is he going? What the fuck is he even doing? Is he like? Is he going to take me out? Is he? Well, he's not at war with anyone. He's over with Slanesh, but Slanesh is behind him here. Why is he marching into my territory? Seems pretty fucking dodgy if you ask me.
What is your wish?
Champion of the faith. Ever onward.
Ready to burn them. Sigmar's will.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Prophecy in the sky. Step to it.
I serve Sigmar.
The Amber Order.
AI only trespassers to position themselves for attack. Yeah, I suspect he's making a move on me.
What orders? servant of the faith.
I suspect that is what's going on.
What do you require? What do you require? It is time.
The nation calls.
It will be done.
Engineer, champion of progress.
The Amber Order. Gold Wizard.
Gonna recruit a couple of non-beast wizards as well, so that hopefully next turn when the new noble wizard spawns, it'll be you know, something other than beast. Alright, cool, and we'll build salt there, and Arnor probably go with walls. It's gonna take too long. I'll see you lately. Have a good one, buddy. Just whatever, they can just build whatever they want there.
Greetings from Sigma. Affirmative.
Sell him that, and Reckless Point. We'll go to him as well once we get it.
I will do anything for Sigma.
I can't quite hit that in one turn, so we'll just take the opportunity to
Honored to serve. Moving out.
get some
Sigma
get some more
lightens
wins.
my steps.
These guys should all have they should all have hedge wizards, I was going to say, but they don't. Let's remedy that. Okay, most of them had hedge wizards, that's right. Sweet. So now they can go up to 283 wins of magic.
My quest is doom.
Sit a while and listen.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing where I'm sending my heroes into their home settlements to see if I can make them think they're being attacked.
Work to do.
All right.
Master engineer.
Oh, that's already doing its thing. All right. So we just need buildings. They're done. They're done. Just give us anything passive, anything good. Let's do a crew rank faction wide. Yeah, no, not really.
The chieftains want pillaging and plunder, but I just want to kill you.
Making good relations with Norska. I wonder if Norska has actually taken out Malachi.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Right.
This will strengthen the Empire.
Yep. We'll make an alliance with her. Yeah, I want to, now that we've kind of done the thing, I want to kind of, I don't know, reduce my conquesting and focus more on security. And try and let, just kind of shepherd Gelt into a new era. Shepherd Afghans into a new era.
War is much like engineering. Burdened
Right.
with brilliance.
See if this, if we can beat this army here, then I think Rom's done.
So many ideas.
Is that's not Skaven? Oh, we can tell by that. Yeah, no, it's just an actual ruin.
Invention is my gift. Advance!
Alright. Hopefully this one won't be as crazy as last time. They got no shamans or anything. Oh, they've got a shaman.
This is it, man.
Actually, you know, if I just chuck a couple of Helm and Discord on here, it'll probably make things like majorly a lot easier.
Upgrades are vital.
And we'll give him a talisman of preservation as well. And Rearbane. More fortune. Gonna keep him a little bit safe, so our heals can continue to come. Alright, give him the other helmet Discord, I guess. Oh, actually, no, I'll give. Should we give the other helmet Discord to the life mage? Oh, the Book of Ashur. It's nice.
Follow your orders.
Yeah. Yeah, this army's been pushing a little bit, pushing what a, like an 8 stack can do. It's not even an 8 stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only got 7 wizards. So yeah, so they're only getting 190% instead of 200. I suppose it's practically the same. I might
Yes, sir.
I'm just kind of set up here to kill this lord when he comes on.
Wizard of Gold.
And we'll just wait for our regen because we've got so much Winds of Magic.
Arcane Master. Light Wizard. Illuminous Calls.
More oil. It swings.
Cool, we got him.
Sighted
And we didn't manage to not shoot our own guys with the not to shoot our own guys with the engineer.
Vanquish them. Master engineer.
Action. Alright, the flying squad can probably go over and fuck with these guys.
Master craftsman.
And yeah, really relatively safe doing it. Hopefully. I'm gonna take these chariots. Yeah, we've got them terror routed already.
Bright wizard. Seething fire. Golden hammer. Eager.
I'm just trying to get these guys up. Oh, they just did spinning loons. Fanatics.
Fight.
My goal, morale! Sage wizard! All things must wither!
Magic!
The Curse of Anna here, just debuff everything.
For Heldenhammer! The winds glow hot.
Get that for the single entities.
The Empire!
Yeah, it's working on pretty good.
I am prepared. Illumination upon them.
Battle wizard!
My Ulrich's wrath. The Empire endures.
Amber wizard! Untamed! Amber wizard! Savage power! Kill!
He's inside the settlement, so the reinforcement one that came in, we had to kill him because, well, we didn't have to, but otherwise he would have retreated. Whereas that one was, these ones are trapped inside, so all we gotta do is rout him off and we get full credit for the kill, I think.
Burn everything.
Cool. Done deal.
Repairs can come later.
Beautiful. Alright, Grom's eliminated. Alright. I think we'll just leave this, you know, like, she's probably weak and she'll probably eventually get taken out by Morgor or by the Skaven or something. And, you know, or Musion will probably, like, fucking wipe out Karun or some shit. But for the moment, like, this area is secure. We'll just leave it. We'll go, we'll leave, we'll come back later.
My decision will be correct. Different parts for a new alloy.
We'll keep the army intact because we've got the Winds of Magic built up already.
With brilliance. Expert in innovation.
So let's see, you don't really want to disband armies with Gelt. Like, you don't want to disband main armies because they've got that heritage kind of Winds of Magic that they've built up over like 10, 15, 20 turns or whatever. Yeah, now that we can actually get like 43 Winds of Magic per turn in the main settlement there, that does help a lot.
Upgrades are vital.
Okay,
An immaculate execution.
yeah, we're all done there.
I serve the
Now we're
Heldenhammer.
ready to
Your word is my
sort of
command.
look at invading the Vampire
Who
lands.
seeks my power? Magic untamed.
Healing!
Engineer. My calculations will ease our journey. The Empire!
Ready?
Engineer.
So we want witch hunters. We want witch hunters and engineers, I think, in each army, because the witch hunters can make them immune to terror, which is pretty strong, pretty bad against the wizards. We maybe even want to take in a warrior priest to raise their leadership as well. But I don't think we really need the captains. They're kind of useful to have one melee guy, but yeah, I don't think we really need them.
What do you seek? No finer schematics. Ever vigilant.
Cool, that's pretty good.
I am called Franz.
Sell him Gorsel, and I would love to get Weissman from him, but I don't think we can. No, we could pay him 37,000 gold for it, but it seems a bit excessive. There's nothing else I really want of his. Oh, Dirthu took growing consent. Shit. Wood elves are not super friendly with us. I don't know if we want to
You summon me.
go on a war with them, but yeah. I was going to take Krugenheim, but I'm thinking we want to take Vlad.
Let us begin.
You know what I'm saying? We could probably sack Krugenheim, but
The Empire. Very well, I'll move. You dare? No,
all right. The first of many times we shall kill Vlad today.
At speed! Ready!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Fuck you, Vlad. Oh yeah, can pop this so we get our wins faster. How do you get barrier on Gelt? It's one of his legendary items, Sean, if you do his quest battles.
I am supreme. Burn everything.
Wish I could go Savannah here on, just reduces everybody's melee attack.
Ready for war! Illuminus calls!
Where's Vlad? Oh, there he is.
War. Ready for war.
All right, let's do the thing.
I am master of Shalom.
Curses of shades.
War!
Ragnar.
Vlad's dead.
Ready!
A reputation to keep.
Gold Wizard! The Empire endures!
My goal, Morales.
Warrior Priest! Charge! Power on! Come on! Shaman's Wrath! I channel fire! Sighted and ready! Strength of arms! Battle Wizard! I shall unhinge them! Eager! Ready! Casting
The Cataclysm spell's good. Can you have multiple in a single battle? Yeah, Cataclysm spells can be. There are some good Cataclysm spells. I think there's 2 or 3 ones that I like. And you can have. There's like you can get an ability so you can have 2 charges of each one, but I'm not sure if you can have more than one in a single battle. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't really use them that much. So yeah. Does anyone know if you can use have multiple Cataclysm? I think I remember having multiple Cataclysm spells. Yeah, I think so. Does something weird happen where you have to charge them up one at a time or something? No. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember, sorry. But I know that you can get 2 charges of one Cataclysm spell. But I'm not sure if you can have multiple different ones. I think you can, but I can't remember.
Get them!
I am life.
But yeah, it's a good call. We should get the Cataclysm spells. I'll get some so we can. I'll get as many as I can so we can start trying it out. Because you know, because that's the whole Gelt thing really is the spectacle of like ridiculous magic. So I feel like we're selling ourselves short if we aren't using like ridiculously unnecessary spells. The good thing about all the spells do double damage, double healing, double debuff, double everything. Pretty cool. Now that we've got the landmark. Cataclysm for Gyros, you reckon? We're better to do some healing. Looks like it's... Looks like the battle's pretty much over. Isn't it cool that heroes and lords fall out of control groups? Yeah, rather patches the fun out of the game than bugs. Yeah, it's really annoying when your units come out of your control groups. It's not just heroes; it's all units. It's anything that anytime you click on a unit card, if you just slightly move your mouse as you click on it, it counts as a drag, which used to just move it to the end of the control group within the same control group, but now it pulls it out of the control group. Which is super fucking annoying. Just be gooder, as in don't drag him.
Chance would be a fine thing. Great minds!
Fight! Is you're going to fight!
Alright, so we got hostile agents in their capital. And I'll see if I can get them to like move all their armies to defend against my agents. That's the plan. Right.
True servant of Sigmar.
Engineer.
Your word is my command. To battle!
Yeah, I figure with this army, we'll just go all the way up that end. Then we'll, until we connect onto Malachi and keep selling everything to, and sell everything to, Norska. And then we'll just go all the way back again and sell it all to Malachi. And Nemesis crowns in your territory. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Should grab it, shouldn't I? I don't know if I don't know what I would use it for, though. What do I want the Nemesis crown for? To give me some more spell damage?
The Grey Order!
Awaiting your command.
Steal it away for the money. Oh, how much money do you get?
Going forth. General!
I've never actually done the seal it away. I think I have. I've seen the dilemma though, haven't I? I just didn't pay attention.
Swiftly. Ready for war. Sigmar guides me.
Wizard ready. Going.
By Urson's peace, blood will save me.
Lord's dead. top up everyone's heals. Yeah, I really want to give everyone Demigriff halberd bodyguards for some reason. Just to make all the armies really expensive, I guess. Maybe just like one unit in each army. They're gonna have like, yeah, have like, you know, 15 wizards and 24 Demigriffs to guard them. I feel like that's a good ratio. I was thinking about my Horse Lords idea again last night. I was still trying to figure out how to do that, how to enjoy that campaign. Managed to fix Bannerlord and decided to play as a vampire. We want to be a Blood Knight. Oh, nice one, Aetherwolf. I hope you enjoy it, buddy. Is that your first playthrough? Was it you that shared the screenshot we were looking at? I had that exact same error message the other day. Yeah, I had the exact same error message come up as well, but it was just at a random point during the game. And it worked fine against once I reloaded. Oh, actually, I don't know if it was exactly the same. It looked the same, but I didn't check that it was exactly the same.
Champion of the faith.
Hey, Sam. Oh yeah, so let's get some things. Grants army ability Ashes and Dust for 2 turns. 7-turn cooldown. So that's 300. And it's another one. Grants army ability Dance of Despair. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I don't know how to build a Dark Elf army past early game. Hey, Geraldo, you just keep using the same ones. Oh wait, were you new to the game, or I get mixed up about who's doing what with everyone telling their different stories and shit. Was it you who just kind of got into Warhammer recently? Hey Zubu, yeah, no, I've already done a couple of those, but we were just talking about the army abilities. We wanted to try some of them out. But yeah, so you got 8,000 hours in Warhammer 3. Okay, so still new. Yeah, that's it. So you don't know how to build an army past early game, but you played. But what did you do the other, thousands of times that you played Dark Elves? Yeah, my answer is just keep using this early game units the entire campaign. But yeah, I mean, Dark Shards are armor piercing. They're still armor piercing against everything. No matter how high tier the enemy units are, they still get armor pierced by Dark Shards. So, but yeah, most people like to have shades with all the technology upgrades, with all the red line, and with the extended range. Do you not like using that? Oh, you just don't really play Dark Elves normally? Yeah, there's a name of power that you can get, Shadow Dart, that gives extended range, so you can have like 200 range, like super long range shades, So you have like invisible, super long range dudes. Pretty good. I think that's most people's endgame doom stack for Dark Elves. I don't really use shades though. So, I mean, I have before, but not recently. Lords, no, Lords only. It's a Lord ability. It buffs the Lord's army.
You summon me. Yes.
Where's an army that's about to fight something? I think I already did all my fights. I want to use the
Precise measurements are key.
yeah, I want to use the army abilities just before I attack somebody, so that I can actually, you know, get some use out of it. All right, so this guy's noble, so we need to get him back to Altdorf.
With precision. It seems I have much to consider first.
That is what I foresee. The stars blink agreement.
Master Engineer.
It's sort of mid-game unit, or I guess you could use them late game. Like another one I quite like is mass hydras. If you want like I don't really do doom stacks that much in 1.3, but yeah, like shade doom stack, mass hydra doom stack, because they all kind of regenerate, and you can, you know, yeah, whatever, they heal and they're tough and stuff. What else is good? Hero stack, you know, have a few hero stacks of masters with a spellcaster. That's pretty doom stacky. It'll get you through. Yeah, I tend to go more like crap stack. I just conquer the world with Blackheart Corsairs and dark shards and shit. But yeah, I suppose yeah, if you get into the late game, you need stuff that's going to be more effective against armor piercing and stuff.
For the Empire. Work to do.
Where's he in the water? That's weird.
Salt water. Rapid cooling. I have an idea. I will exercise restraint for now.
Where's this oh, there's a storm. Ooh. You making mischief, Wolfspole. Alright, what do we got? Longship Graveyard and Black Eye Bay. Where's Black Eye Bay? Oh, that's right, I bought it back again.
Negotiation.
Sell Black Eye Bay.
About this?
Back to them again.
I let you talk, then we do.
Your word is my command. Servant of the faith.
I feel like Sister of the Slaughter is the kind of units you try and doomstack. You mean the kind of unit that I'd kind of doomstack. I'd try to doomstack. Now I don't like Sister of the Slaughter. I like going for witch elf doomstacks. They're not really a doomstack. They're a suicide stack. But it's such a glorious, slaughtery suicide. Well, they don't. No, they don't. That's really suicide. It's more like it's kind of like a Marauder Berserker stack. You know, it's like they kill the enemy and viciously and fast, but they take a lot of casualties. But then they replenish heaps, and they're back and ready to go again next turn. So every battle is like bloody on both sides, but you know, it's still good.
I will allow.
This campaign is working out like so good. It's just like kind of everything's going perfectly. Yeah, I really want to do a Horse Lords, Archaon Horse Lords campaign, but I don't know, I can't, like, yeah, I don't,
Ready to serve.
I'm not sure what rules to make. Like, I kind of want to make it like horses only, but then I feel like there'd be some certain things that I would want that I can't use because they're not horses and stuff.
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
And also, like, you don't want to be limited to only being able to use like 3 different units or something, you know? But yeah, I was thinking I could use Marauder Horsemen. I could have all the different varieties, you know, corn ones or whatever. Then you could get Marauder Horse Masters if you go undivided. So that'd be pretty cool. And then you could go Chaos Knights, and you'd have like undivided, corn, Nurgle, blah blah. Then you could have like Rot Knights. And then I was sort of thinking chariots kind of, I feel like chariots kind of go with it as well. So you could have chariots, but chariots are shit. I wouldn't actually want any chariots anyway. But yeah, dogs. I was sort of thinking dogs as well. Like, even though dogs aren't horses, I feel like anything that can like run along with the horse horde, you know, like basically like just have it like mobility. You gotta have everything. You gotta have everything like mobility, basically, you know. But then I was sort of thinking, but what about siege attacker? Does that mean you can't recruit, like, you know, you can't recruit trolls and stuff? Yeah, I don't know.
Praise be to Sigmar. By Sigmar.
And you'd have no siege attacker. Chariots are horses, dogs are not horses. Okay, that's true. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. But yeah, and also you'd have no siege attacker, so we'd have to like siege things, which would be kind of cool. That would be kind of like yeah, kind of like trying to cosplay the Huns, exactly. So we'd have no we'd have no siege weapons, basically, no monstrous units. So you'd have to like do sieges. It'd be just like how the second Mongol invasion that someone was telling me failed because they couldn't siege shit.
What do you require? There is power within prayer.
Yeah, I was thinking these guys are good because they have benediction, they have this +8 leadership AoE, and also on top of that they have this +9 leadership aura on top of their normal leadership aura. Dogs are just small horses. Indeed. Manticores are flying doggo horses. Yeah, well, I think anything that you can ride is a horse. So a manticore is a horse. A Chaos War Shrine is a horse. It's just like a big horse. Mongols siege lots of shit. Yeah, no, somebody was saying that like during like the Age of Castles or whatever, like the first Mongolian invasion, they came through and, you know, Mongoled everything. But the second Mongolian invasion, there was all these like sick stone castles, and the Mongols were like fucking too hard, and so they kind of gave up before they conquered all of Europe. Chaos War Shrines are not horses. Bullshit. Chaos War Shrines are horses. It's like it's exactly the same as a Sesame Street horse. You get one dude, and the back dude bends over and holds onto the front dude, and then the front dude puts the horse's head on, and the two dudes together is a horse. And that's exactly the same as a war shrine. It's like two giant dudes, and one's like attached onto the back of the other dude. It's a horse. They're carried by people. No, the people are the horse. Sesame Street horse.
Yes. What do you require?
So I feel like you're not even listening to me, Reth. I don't know why I bother explaining the science of Sesame Street horses. Bubolus is a horse. The Grail Relic, yeah, Grail Reliquary. See? Two guys with a horse's head. That is a horse. It's science.
Master Engineer.
Engineer of Scryer.
Fucking hell. I wanted these guys to hold the line here for me for like at least, you know, a couple of turns. Looks like we have to go and fight like
Compelled
have to go and fight Ikit Claw like immediately.
Invention is my gift.
Alright, I think we need to fill out this squad if we're going to keep rolling. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got everyone. We're just missing a Death Mage.
Powers of oblivion. Death is not the end.
Fuck, he's a noble.
What conjurations?
Noble wizard, all noble wizards have to go to Altdorf, where the money's at. They have artillery pulled by an ox. Does that count? Oh yeah, we could get stolen. We could borrow allied stuff. Although I was sort of thinking maybe we should go. I don't know. Should we? Yeah.
Expert in innovation.
Oh yeah, and we could have like if we had allied recruitment. Can we have allied recruitment? Like, can we have allies that are not horse lords? I feel like that would be fine. Skull cannons are horses. Yeah, the wheels are the legs, and the cannon is the head. Skull cannons are completely horses. Allied horses are fine. No, but I'm saying allied not horses. Like if I was if I was some Mongol, Chaos Mongol horse lords, and I had some allied slave troops or whatever, they could be not horses, I reckon. Or should it just be like, keep it simple, everything's got to be a horse?
What do you want of me?
So it depends whether you're going like roleplay or you're going challenge mode, you know? And even if you're going roleplaying, it's kind of confusing if you have like weird, super complicated rules, you know? Yeah, I feel like slave troops are fine, but...
Sigmar's will.
Then you got to deal with like 10 million people coming into the stream being like, why have you got horses in in your army? You said that you're no horses, etc. Alright, so we got 8 now. So we get full 200% spell intensity, which is pretty sexy.
So many ideas. My studies have taught me patience. I've so many ideas. And
Good.
so
Kill devices need test subjects.
I am Belegar, true king of the 8 Peaks.
Right, going into non-aggression with Belegar in exchange for a war against Ikit. I just wanted to stop Ikit from wiping out Carcassonne, because I think they like nearly got wiped out already, and you know.
Not logical.
My
Wait up.
inventions serve the
Oh yeah.
Empire. Burdened with brilliance.
Small brain.
If you want it done right.
No comply. No.
Alright, he's probably gonna try and ambush attack me, but you know, fucking. Wait, what do we got here? We got no shadow. So we got double fire, beast metal. No, we haven't. We have no shadow.
from the mists.
Smoke and mirrors. Bring forth items of power.
So yeah, so we've already done metal and fire and healing. Haven't done shadow. I get quite a lot of use out of shadow and death a little bit. No, we're out of schematics. Yeah, shit. So I have to wait to do the army abilities too, unfortunately.
Ever vigilant.
I am ready. Are you? I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Champion of the faith. Protector of the weak. In his name, honored to serve. I live to serve the Emperor.
I like taking Empire men's skulls as trophies for my armor.
Cool. This entire campaign is one big school trip for wizards. Wizard school.
The comet comes. On then.
Frogs are not horses because they don't gallop, they hop. Yeah, I mean, I could
Plans to fruition.
probably agree with that.
Make way for the Imperial fleet.
Alright, what are we missing here? We need another, Celestial Wizard.
What is your wish?
Beautiful.
That is fortuitous. It is time.
Grand inventor.
So double fire, double life, shadow, light, celestial. Probably needed. Probably want like 2 metal and a death in there as well. No, we're out of shit now. That's fine. That's enough to get them started. Oh shit!
Do not mistake me for a fool. What? Who dares disturb my great works?
Do you want to make peace or do I want to just kill him? Really want to kill him.
I'd wither first.
I think it's gonna be a really shit army. No, fuck it, I'll just peace out with him.
What? Who
I'm
dares
bothered.
disturb my great works? Definitely.
Grogny's beard. You dare give me no more than death?
Of course.
Guardian. You have need of me?
Keep popping these guys. More income.
Is it time?
Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, we're trying to get wizard, empire captains.
The Empire! Engineer, back to the workshop then.
The nation calls.
Do not waste my potential.
True servant of Sigmar.
We've almost got our upkeep into the green again. When we first lost the buff, we were at like minus 7,000 or something, I think. Now we're down to like minus 2,000. So like probably 10 more turns, or no less, even 5 more turns, I reckon. And I'll have enough wizard buffed income in Altdorf
I will set aside my studies for a moment to hear your words.
Fucking Musion, eh? Your heroes spend every spare moment they can honing their skills, and it shows. This character now has increased their experience. 1,000 experience for Simon Warner. I'm like, bro, the guy's not one of my guys. Better. Oh, he's in this. I was like, I thought I was pointing at this hero right here. It's like, no, I was pointing at this guy right here. Fair enough.
So,
perhaps we should hide.
I go where the winds howl. Very well, I will do this.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Weird. I don't seem to be able to. I don't seem to be able to connect onto Talabheim.
By the comet, be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Crap. Oh, I can sell it all to Wissenland, I guess. Yeah, Wissenland can control the Eastern Empire, I guess.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot. Diplomacy. May this further be.
Cool.
I serve the Heldenhammer, following Sigmar's path.
Show me the accused.
On march, cleanse the Empire. For Sigmar, my powers are yours. Impossible.
Warrior of Sigmar,
The money-making squad is going to go beat up. What's his name? Oh, we got enough for a full squad. Yeah, we got more than enough.
Who calls? Engineer. Mind of mechanisms. Let us forge our fate. What do you seek? Knowledge is power.
Yeah, we're gonna get another one of these anyway. I think our income's now going up by about 400 now every time I get one of these. So it's getting higher and higher.
Jade Wizard.
Just mix it up a little bit. Get a few other types of wizards.
You need fire.
Poison enchanters, not bad.
Yes, for now.
I might get that 5% ward save for all battles, all army, all wizards, all armies, and the spell resistance for all armies, because that's going to make us take less self damage plus 5% ward save for all basically every one of our units.
Cleanse the Empire. Work to do.
Cool. So they didn't attack.
Expert in innovation.
I reckon we got to take these guys out.
So many ideas.
I hope so. I think we're going to have that same kind of problem again, that we don't have enough melee power. But we'll see how we go. I know work on stone. I can't believe I was like, yeah, Musion will be right there for a while, take a few turns, blah, blah, blah. And then like, as soon as I disbanded my units, it's like, Musion declares war instantly.
Ready for war! Master Engineer!
I'm going to come around behind this hill and hope that that blocks most of their fire.
If I can craft the finest of machines, I can command you, rabble. Fear not, for you are safe in my hands. Repulse the foe!
Okay. Okay, so we'll buff everybody. Debuff everyone.
I've been waiting to test this.
This is a pigeon bomb. Cool.
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, my basic premise is that like we're a horde of like mounted guys, and if you ride on something, then basically you're a Chad, and if you walk on the ground, then you're a noob. It's like Chad riders versus virgin pedestrians, basically. And yeah, so basically, as long as you got some kind of mount, then you're cool.
Engineer, we are Sigmar's heirs.
Light of battle.
What do you do to him? I haven't really got anything that can kill him.
Steel shot hooves.
Yeah, it'd be cool if the magic was a little bit more like random sometimes, hey?
I am Fury. Unleash the beast.
Oh fuck! Oh, stop! No. No. Oh fuck, wrong button. Ah! Alright, he got away. The only units he can recruit are horses, but he can get slave units that are via allied recruitment that are not horse units. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, like that could be kind of cool. And then we could have like, we could have like units of slave troops that we send in first, and then we could have our riders in the back, observing the enemy artillery, blowing up our slave guys before we decide on a plan. I feel like that's pretty Chaos Warrior. Pretty much how the Chaos Warriors operate. They're sending the Beastmen and the Norskins first to die.
More trouble than they're worth.
I think we're probably breaking even now. Like we're rocking minus 4.4k, but we're probably getting about that much money back in battles per turn, as long as we got 2 or 3 armies operating.
Master Engineer.
Even though this guy's nice and high level, might just respec because we got an opportunity to farm. What's his name's trait? We may as well grab it on somebody else.
Yes, my lord. Praise Sigmar. What does the Emperor bid? Vice.
I'll try and kill him this time. Meat shields, yeah. Yeah, now in Warhammer, like, whenever you cast magic, there's a chance that it will backfire, or there'll be, like, demons of the warp will come in and claim your soul and stuff like that. Pretty awesome.
am fury.
I am fury.
Position! Victory will be ours! Ready for war! Move out! I channel fire! The winds glow hot! The Helden Hammer!
The Sigma!
Wise counsel!
Strike him down, Von Madoff. With your sword. Hit him with your sword. Lamb. Struck down. Was that a nuke? I think that was a nuke, but it missed all of my characters, so it was alright.
The Empire endures! Take the ground!
Isn't it hard to macro all those wizards? Yeah, it's fun. It's sort of fun though. It's not. I wouldn't say it's hard, but yeah, there's a lot of activity. There's a lot of different buttons to press and things to do, and yeah, it's kind of entertaining. I enjoy it. Sometimes we've had a few tricky fights where I actually nearly lost. Well, actually, technically did lose a fine fight. I had to retreat, then but luckily I had enough movement. I could just come back and attack him again. It was my attack. But yeah, most of the time the fights are pretty much like we're going to win. It's just a matter of how much exhilarating magic you can blast at them downfield. Yeah, Gelt's a very fun campaign. Very good. Oh, we got two traits, got the trait twice for plus 20 research rate, and then we got 2 students for another plus 20 research rate. So it's got 40 research rate out of that turn. Not bad.
To strengthen the Empire.
Remember this. Awaiting my hourglass.
It is time. It is for the best. This will bolster the nation.
All right, cool. That's good. Yeah, so the cataclysm spells only last for 2 turns, so you can't use them. Well, I guess we could. Oh, we don't have an offensive. We've got to save up for them, but then I keep forgetting and spending the fucking points. Not points, but you know, essays.
No further.
The heavens guide us.
So we got to get him so that he's closer to Altdorf than he is to Cathay, and then I can respec him, and then he'll teleport back to Altdorf. But yeah, no, it's not too hard to macro the wizards. You kind of get used to certain moves that you're trying to do and certain patterns and stuff, so...
Awaiting orders.
I could do one. I could do one. I could put on one, but then you wouldn't be able to tell whether we can get two or not. I gotta wait. I gotta save up 600 or so. Because like I could put on the magma one for 300, but we'd only have that one. Whereas if I wait for another turn or whatever, I could get the magma one and ashes and dust or whatever.
Praise be to Sig.
Hey, Propavodnika. How you going, buddy? Man, the only thing about the Gelt, like, even though the battles are fast, like, it is just a bit, like, tiring having to fight every single battle. And we'll have to keep doing every single battle, like, forever, essentially, because we'll always have just millions of wizards. Yeah, that's really the same thing, the main thing, like, it grinds you down after a while, just having to, like, fight every single battle. I've got all these vanity armies, like these knights. What are they even for? I don't know. They're just my dudes. They're just my boy. They're like my pets. Like, you know, it's a matter of pride for us to keep our knights alive. They don't serve any purpose, but it's like, you know, our wizards. You know, it would be embarrassing if our knights got killed. The knights are like a prestige thing. How much wins we got? Oh, yeah, we got heaps. I just gotta go to the toilet for a second. I'll just let the winds build up a little bit. Alright, 12. I guess that's enough to get started with. Yes, excuse me. Just double out 60 armor, 48 melee defense for everybody. Keep them safe for a bit. It's kind of like you know, Helmet Discord basically. Use this to take out their hero.
Death comes.
And we'll double stack Spirit Leech on him as well, just to make sure. And he's dead. Ah.
The Empire! Their minds are mine!
Let the woods awaken!
fine.
Honored to serve.
Okay, we haven't still got vision on the dwarfs yet. If Malachi is even still alive.
I am Belagar, true king of the 8 Peak.
Come then, let's hear what Franz wants.
Would be a fine thing.
Oh yep, he's got another army. He's got this army. He's just like force marched an army back here to try and defend, I guess.
You summon me.
I wonder if it's I wonder if it's working.
Quill and sword. Sit a while and listen.
Wounded. Oh shit! Ruined my my hero attack. Crap.
Yes, righteous fury upon.
Master engineer.
Ill considered.
My inventions serve the Empire. A brisk pace?
What is your wish? I will.
Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that'll be 8. And then kind of one of everything. We're missing metal though, and we're missing death. Yeah, missing metal and death. Oh yeah, gotta wait. Russ keeps looking good.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Metal and death is death metal. That is correct.
Men of the Empire, what brings you here?
4.6 for Carcassonne. Or
Welcome to fair Britonia, commoner.
alright, we'll sell it to Carcassonne. We'll give us more.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark...
Greetings. Who seeks my wise counsel? Naturally.
Missing some carcass on. Indeed. Borderlo errants, yeah, we can
What do Sigmar's
peace with them. He's at war with Hunts Marshal's expedition. So I could declare war on them. And then make peace with them again.
Sigmar may weep for this predicament, but there will be justice in
In
your
return
death.
for declaring war on those guys. Now it's all forgiven. Glory. Is a Doom Bull a horse? Well, I feel like a cow, like you can ride a cow, and so, you know, yeah. I mean, basically, yeah. A Doom Bull is a horse. But no, but it's about you got to be you got to run. You kind of got to ride it though, don't you? Bell? Yeah, Bell. Yeah, I think any kind of mount, anyone that rides is cool. Anyone who walks is a loser. That's basically the rule. A Doom Bull is not a horse. Is Kolek a horse? I feel like Kolek. I'm not sure if Kolek is. I mean, it depends what you mean by definition of can ride, because it's like in theory, somebody could ride Kolek, but in practical terms, like no one can actually ride Kolek. So is he actually rideable or not? It's hard to. It's a definition. We're gonna have to need a. It's a point of order there. Not a point of order. Point of something.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
All right.
Yeah, so we got Mindenheim above 150, which gives a huge bonus to Confederation, and then I just traded a region to them in exchange to make them go to war with heaps of scary factions, and then they just went for the Confederation straight away. Although, if we want to make it even more cheesy, we could sell them a bunch of extra stuff.
Right.
And get more.
Agreed.
Things. Yeah, we can just get another 8,000.
On it. Indeed. As you say, sir.
You dare.
All right. Let's see. Somebody had requested that we confederate Boris. So there we go. We have now confederated Boris. And that means we got another regeneration sword from him as well, which is pretty cool. But we will probably sell all of his regions back to. I'll keep the Black Pit. That's my little region. My little
The land provides.
my little outpost region. And we will sell the rest to Karl Franz.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. Sigma's will.
Minstag. Yeah. Or Boris is not a horse. Boris is not a horse, that's correct. Boris is the master of Middenheim. What about Weissmund? Has he got Weissmund? He's got Weissmund. Oh yeah, I sold. Yeah, right. That's right. He's already got Weissmund. Cool. I don't want to keep Karberg, but all right.
Yes, for now.
Who called?
Toddy! But he's strong, and he's got the Midland Runefang that gives him sick regen. He's only level 2. Right, we need to respec him out, and actually no, we'll get him in to fight Musion. Perfect opportunity.
Ready. On march.
Never.
To the provinces.
I trust no man.
We don't need all these.
Who calls?
Just fucking nonsense.
Praise Sigma. What does the Emperor bid?
It is time.
Yes?
He's gonna wreck Isleheart, I'm pretty sure. It sucks. We want there more engineers. We want warrior priests. We've already got warrior priests. I thought we were recruiting warrior priests there just before. No. Okay.
Engineer.
I imagined that. Pollock is definitely a horse. I could conceivably see any old centaur allowing themselves to be ridden, but not Kolek. Therefore, he's not a horse. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I can imagine like some kind of like Greek myth or whatever, where there's like a, a centaur, and it allows like the young warrior or the young warrior woman or nymphette or whatever to fucking ride on its back or some shit. I could see that, but not Kolek. He doesn't let nymphets ride on his back.
The wild makes warriors. Is it time? Huntsman General.
The thing with Kolek is he's so big that you wouldn't really be able to mount him. Like you'd just be like walking around on his back. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you could straddle him. Like he's didn't they say like when he attacked Nuln, he was like taller than the walls of Nuln, and the walls of Nuln are like really tall. So it'd be like riding around on the back of like a planet. Well, not a planet, but you know what I mean, a giant thing. Like way bigger than an elephant. way bigger than anything that's ever existed. It'd be like riding on the back of Godzilla. It's not really like you're not really mounting it. You're just like, you know, you're like lice scurrying around on its back.
Protector of the weak.
Godzilla is a horse. Maybe King Kong could ride Godzilla like a horse. Yeah, people ride elephants. Yeah, but I'm saying like Kolek is like way bigger than an elephant. So like with an elephant, you could sort of straddle its neck because like its neck's not that big, so you can kind of like, you know, you can put your head, like an elephant's neck is probably as thick as a horse's body, so you can kind of straddle an elephant's neck. But like Kolek's back is probably like as wide as like, you know, I don't know, like a giant fucking boat or something, you know. Whoever called war shrines a horse is a fucking idiot. That was me. I explained my position though. I feel like I made a compelling argument. If you're not even gonna like argue against the arguments that I made, then I feel like, you know. Don't attack my settlement. Yes. Isleheart is saved. Boris saved Isleheart. He truly is a hero of the Empire. Oh yeah, glorious. He's left us in a fantastic tactical position.
Sigmarite Archlector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
For the Emperor!
What do you seek? Bring forth items of power.
Healing!
I will marshal the men. Ulrich's will!
Kolek is not a horse, says Old Fart. Alright, there you go. Old Fart has ruled. Old Fart has voted with his wallet and has made the definitive judgment that Kolek is not a horse. Thanks so much for that super chat, Old Fart, you're a legend. Surely we've already got an Old Fart in this campaign. I don't know if we do. Maybe we do. I don't think we do. There's no Old Fart in this one, is there? You want to be a healing wizard? You want a life wizard or a shadow wizard? An Old Fart mage, yeah. Here we go. Shadow? Alright. He looks older. I feel like this one's cool. He's got his hat pulled down over his eyes, like shades. He's a cool wizard. Yeah, he's a cool wizard. Except all of our wizards have Eus, and all their names end in Eus. So he's Oldfarius, Bartoldius, the wizard. Alright, cool.
Who calls? The Empire. What?
Keen sight.
Alright, unleash the powers of...
Sigmar.
Is it Shaish? No, Shaish is... Wait a... Shaish is, Shaish is... Wait a... Hish is... Fuck, I'm confused now. Wait a... Ashkui is fire. Shaish is shadow. And Hish is light. Yeah? Am I on the right track?
Sigmar is with us!
Shaish is death. Yeah, Shaish is death. Yeah, no, you're right. Excuse me.
Cast evil out! True servant of Sigmar. Purge the...
Alright, let's see if Toddy can beat the Red Duke. And a Vargolf. So we've got no metal wizards, no death wizards. Oh, we've got one death wizard, no metal wizards. So the single entities are going to be a little bit of a problem. Probably should have packed a couple of. Oh, we're all on foot as well. I took them all off their horses to save money. What a tight ass. They got no bats, so I'm kind of thinking if we tank them like in the middle and we have our artillery super far away, we might be able to use the artillery. Yeah, I'm going to put the artillery right on the edge of the map here. That way, if we, hopefully we can just fire away. But if they go for the artillery, then we can just retreat it off the map.
Seeking enemy! For the Emperor! Heading out!
To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! Battle protocols! Over there! What? Formation, march! I have them! I see wisdom in this! Moving!
Fuck.
Onwards! Sigmar calls!
Alright. Let's buff everyone's melee defense.
Illuminous calls! Smoke and mirrors! Battle wizard! Eager!
Fucking terror routed.
By Gol Maraz!
We can keep getting terror routed. Fuck. I need that. Once that warrior priest gets in here, he can. I mean, not the witch hunter can stop the terror. Oh no, he doesn't have the skill yet. Fuck. Alright, we gotta kill. Let's kill fucking. We need to kill the Vargolf to stop the terror, but we don't really. Can't really do that much about that.
Yes! Burn everything! Master craftsman! Wipe them out! At speed! Now! Gifted tinker! Crucible of war! Sighted and ready. Making it so. A matter of locomotion. Warrior priest. Ready for war. Kindle flame. What? For the Empire.
Yeah. The winds are coming in too slow.
By forge and firearm. Master craftsman. Go! Overcoming inertia. A new view. Quickly! Marching! Right! Immediately! Great wizard! I channel fire! Eager! The Empire! To battle!
Getting there. We're getting there.
Soldiers of the Empire! Charge! Curse the
Yeah,
foe!
unfortunately, firing the Hellstorms into this isn't that great because the Hellstorms actually fuck up my wizards a little bit as well.
Gate order!
Engineer! Ready for war!
I think we're done nearly. I might just chuck some heals around actually. My magic also kind of hurts your wizards? Nah. Fire's fine. It's just it's like a deep tan, deep suntan. It's just like you stayed out too long at the beach. Nothing more. Nice. Rockets are dangerous for groups of old guys. Yeah, the rockets do a bit of damage, but then, I mean, it's not too bad, but it can, you know, not great. But yeah, the fire does it. Firestorm's not too bad. Burning Head's not too bad. I think piercing bolts of burning probably would do a bit of damage to him, but yeah, it's not like it'll one-shot him or anything. It's fine. Low on wins? Yeah, I don't have enough regen. Like, no, I don't have any arcane conduit, so it's like I've got like 150 wins, but I only get like 1 wind every 10 seconds, so it's like it's coming in so slowly. Thunderbolt and Comet can hurt them a lot. Comet can hurt them a lot, yeah. Comet's got like a little circle where like it comes down and goes boom, and then it kind of explodes out. And like if that initial like boom like lands right on them, that can do quite a lot of damage. Like if they're in the middle of it. If you cast it like next to them, it's not as bad, I think. Oh, I got an apprentice wizard. Nice. Fire wizards also increase the fire resistance of the army, so you can reduce the little friendly fire it does massively. Yeah, for sure. Good call, good call.
Champion of the faith.
Light wizards also give you like ward save as well, which is quite good for that. I think metal wizards maybe give you an armor aura as well.
This will bolster the nation.
You know, all this stuff helps a little bit.
What orders? I serve the Heldenhammer.
Yes. Sigmar compels us.
Amethyst. Moving.
Ready to burn them. Ready to burn them.
Just saw live how a kestrel hunted a pigeon and started ripping it apart a few meters next to me. Wow, what's a kestrel, like a hawk? Hmm.
Let us begin. I am the
Fuck. A kestrel is not a hawk, not a horse. Indeed. Oh, I got another legendary item.
Protector of the weak. Moving out! Ordered to serve.
Kestrel's a smaller bird of prey? No, okay, cool. I don't know much about nature and stuff, like animals and shit.
Expert in innovation.
Well, especially not ones that are not, especially ones that are not native to Australia.
Field work always sounded less sticky.
I know a lot about horses. I know a lot about what's not a horse. But yeah, no, like, seriously on the horse thing. So
Tis a burden to
I'm
always
just trying to think of like whether it'd be fun. Like, so the concept is that you're playing Archeon, you're kind of conquering everything with your horse lords, and then I guess you're vassalizing everyone, kind of just like normal, but with horse lords. I guess that would be the play.
For the Empire!
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Yeah, I think this army is pretty good.
Forge ahead!
Time to draw up some plans. Working alone is a blessing.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and go on the north side and conquer a heap of shit and sell it to them and try and stay ahead of Xiaoming. And that way, as he wipes them out, I'll be giving them new territory, which he'll be taking. So I'll be getting paid by them every turn, 15,000 gold. But it would actually just be feeding all everything into him instead. Check it out. We're getting so much less income because we haven't got our money. We haven't got our money army in our home territory anymore. Fun fact: horses were brought to the USA. There were none native there. Are you saying, like, you mean when Europeans came, or do you mean when, like, the East Asian migration, like, originally settled across the ice bridge and shit? Europeans. Oh, okay. Which do you mean, the modern Europeans, or do you mean like the Viking explorers and shit?
The Empire.
Spanish. Oh, okay, cool. Well, and then Native Americans just fully adopted them, and then they became like part of their culture, kind of things, pretty much straight away. Eric the Red rode his horse across the Atlantic Sea. Fully. Makes sense.
What's the quarry?
Left this guy here.
The nation calls.
Do not waste my potential.
Hunt them out!
Yes, son of Sigmar?
Engineer. Of course.
What do you seek?
Flame on.
Yes, a sound plan.
The Order of Mortal Eyes need help.
Yes, my lord.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then...
Now.
Stay vigilant. Enemies abound.
Come men! Forward! Moving off!
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can't really afford to rock this negative income for much longer.
wild makes warriors.
One
Equipment check.
takes one turn quicker. Google reckons there's Nanking kestrels in Australia. Alright, well I don't know about those either, sorry. I apologize. Should we keep this area for ourselves or what? Maybe I should keep it for myself for a while and then build it up and give it back to France.
I am ready. Are you?
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will whet our palates whilst we speak.
Oh yeah, another thing you got to watch out with, when you're playing as Gelt, if you have assistant lords, like if you go around with a single army and it's got like 450 winds of magic and 20 wizards in it, you can pretty much beat anything, right? But if you have an assistant lord, which you quite often will have, so that, you know, you'll sack a settlement and get your assistant lord to occupy it so that your doom stack of wizards can force march on to the next target, you know, and you can just like hop, skip and jump and take things much faster than if you just like move, you know, one army, just go take it, next one take it, next one take it, you know. If you got a second army, you can kind of leapfrog. But yeah, but if you get caught and they attack you and they initiate on the smaller army that's got no winds of magic, then all of a sudden you've got like fucking 20 wizards sharing 50 winds of magic and you get fucked up. That's happened to me a few times. It hasn't happened to me in this campaign yet, but I just remembered, yeah, that definitely can happen. Like right here, he could attack Boris here, and force me to fight with only one, with hardly any winds of magic. I might be able to retreat with Suicide Boris, force him to attack us, but it's alright, he ran away anyway.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Oh, did Wolfheart get destroyed? Oh man, I would have confederated him. Fuck. Oh well.
Your word is my command.
Attack! For Heldenhammer!
Here to serve. Ever onward.
Oh, this one doesn't. This settlement doesn't do the thing.
Your coming was foretold. What is your behest?
Let the supplicant come forward.
I am ready.
Raise your...
I live to serve the Emperor.
Who calls?
Cool.
To the provinces?
I want to take this settlement and give it to Carcassonne, but at the same time I'm like, how come I gotta take your shitty fucking ruin and do your own shit, Carcassonne?
Sigma's right.
Fuck's sake. Useless pricks. I'm trying to like prop up all these empires. At least, yeah, Corinne seems to be doing alright.
Let the supplicant come
Strength rank 25. That's respectable. How are our allies going? Oh yeah, Cathay's doing fantastically. They're good allies. They're going to lock down that area for us. I think Angrand is going to have to be our friend, because I think none of our allies are worth shit. Garonne's doing okay. Yeah, Karl Franz is not doing great. Potentially, possibly because I keep stealing his money all the time. But I have built him up a good economy, so, and I'm not going to steal his money much more. So he should get strong pretty soon.
It is time. Ever vigilant. Following Sigmar's path.
Yeah, as long as we stay in Reichland somewhere, it's alright. If we stay in, I mean, if we stay in actual Altdorf, it's better, but as long as we're somewhere in Reichland, then our economy is not completely fucked. No, I'm not saying he should be grateful. I'm saying he should be good. Like because I'll stop stealing his money, so he should be able to save some money and actually build an army and stuff, and then he won't be so weak. What I was getting at. But I mean, he should be grateful because they came back and saved his empire. It was basically in ruin. It is catastrophically bad administrator. Needed a grown-up to come back and take care of business. Cool.
Servant of the faith. I serve the Heldenhammer.
By the comet.
You summon me. By the ready.
I think I might need to have a bit of a Bannerlord break after this one. It's like just battle after battle after battle after battle. I need to figure out how I can get my auto resolve values up for these wizard armies. Maybe I chuck a few demigryphs in there. Might be the way to go. The auto resolve is not great for, but yeah, they get. I mean, yeah, when they get really high level, it sort of gets Yeah, no, it's not very good. Not the best.
Sigmar calls.
Oh, excuse me.
Sigmar calls. The Empire endures.
That's pretty good. I love Pit of Shades. You can use it on walls. You can use it on. You can use it in gateways. You can. I can stick it on the roof. You can do whatever you want with it. Such a flexible spell, you know. Doesn't have quite as much like raw power as it did before they nerfed it, but still pretty good. So now we got a Vargolf again, but this time we don't give a shit because we can just nuke the fuck out of it. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Seem to be getting by with just one life mage in most of these things.
Sigmar favors me. Now.
Death or sin.
I think we're good.
I understand. Let the winds of life blow. Let the woods awaken.
So, how have I got something alive? There's something still alive. Oh, Sylvanian crossbowmen. Yeah, they've got some mortal units. Normally they'd all evaporate because they're undead. Oh, I don't know. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should play a bit of Bannerlord and have a crash out because like I said, I didn't get to sleep before, so I might just do a couple of little short streams, have a sleep, and then I might do a daytime stream a few hours after that. That's the plan. So it'll be just like a normal stream, except for there'll be like I'll have a 4-hour break instead of streaming for 16 hours straight. I'll just have a 4-hour sleep break in the middle, or however long. I tried to sleep for like 2 hours yesterday, and I ended up sleeping for like 7 hours or something, or 5 hours or something. Yeah. I don't know how long it'll last on the Bannerlord actually, to be honest either. But yeah, I'll jump over and we'll play a little bit of Bannerlord. If any of you guys want to join for that. I've got another stream, a new stream up, so I'll just hunt you guys over to the new stream. Yeah, just playing some vanilla. I've been playing a lot of Old Realms mod, and I plan on playing more of that as well, the Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. But I'm just playing a little bit of vanilla today, just for something different. We'll jump into that. You're over to the new stream. If you can't find it, just go to my YouTube and check it out, and go to my YouTube website, and yeah, you can find it from there.